Yes, man. Chaotic is back at it again with another live stream, guys. I don't know, this Peterbilt just becoming my favorite truck. Yes, we need the tuning pack for this truck. If I get the tuning pack, I'll drive it all the time, guys. All the time. Alright, guys, just remember this is a family-friendly channel and we need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Right? So let's get a job and start the polling. Thank you all for supporting the channel, whether you be returning or new viewer. I appreciate it 100%, you know. Trust me. All right, let's try to go. This is a black truck. Let's try to go with this used packaging on the black doubles there for the first run. Just change the time up. All right, let me set the glass up. C16 ready for running, huh? Some in the bags. on, guys. I'm blocking up the entrance. Alright, let's go and turn around and come on, hook up the trailer. Alright, let's put on the beacons. Ready to rock. Yeah, oh, cow. No go to say mean I ain't get to park up this thing properly. Yeah, man. In this spot, man. That's the cup of the load. Cause I know that's supposed to be a clear cut park. Right, we're doing good. First load in successful. Do some really good textbook driving to bring this in. Let's go and get our next load and continue the magnificent driving, man. Right, let me see what's going on here now. What else we have? We always have tractors to pull, guys. Always get tractors. Tractors populate the place. Right through. Corn header. We gonna pull the corn header. A while now we not pull this. Going over to Iowa. Alright, so we'll load up. Ready to hit the road. Like I drive around the compound to get out. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, you have a courteous driver, yeah, man. Thank you very much, bro. right so we can bypass the way station. And pull up right behind me. Alright guys, I feel we gotta use the grass. We have to use the grass. Alright, you're not sorting yourself out. bro, don't slow here, no, man. What are you doing? Somebody dump over the tipper. And the truck don't go over with the tipper. The tipper alone go over. Kind of thing that. Right, I'm gonna find a nice shoulder to pull off over. And then let's change out the time. Alright, let's get out back on the road. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Is that there letting me out or something? Like you want to go. Play pass. Pass up, bro. we need some fuel, you know. Something. Hey, we gotta get over there, mister. Prime Wagwan, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Thank you very much, bro, for coming through and liking the content. What am I doing? I was trying to. Oh gosh, this angle bad. I was trying to get the back straightened up. Gosh, man. To get it in the mirror. Coming in there bad. And then this trailer wouldn't spin quick because of the triple axles in the back close to each other. It wouldn't turn quick at all. So I kind of do a kind of jackknifing move here to get it in. God, guys, oh gosh. I'm like way off. Alright, this ain't gonna be complete. Oh gosh, this won't be completely straight, but we gonna get it in some way somehow. We gotta set up backward and forward, you know. Alright guys, I'm leaving it right there. It's not straight, but they're gonna take it right there. Alright, 13 grand looking good. We now move up to 338. Going hard for 400. Right. Almond boxes. I carry almond boxes down to Kansas. Alright, let's pull into the way station. £75,000. That's the road. Jerome, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. Everything left for my bro. I love the truck. Yeah, man, truck look good, man. You watch a couple of the old streams on them yesterday. Yeah, man, thank you very much, bro. You know, we do the thing. Appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Man, nearly make me bend up the back there, you know. Yeah, man, 100% we do the thing, man. And hopefully in the future we gonna get better at it, you know, bro. We're working on things slowly. Things go ramp up, you know, bro. But we have to take our time, you understand? But so far, so good. Have to give much appreciation to the people who always return to the channel. You one of the most important people right now. We have invincible experiences come true often. Right? We have with day one Henry. Who else we have? We have Firestar. Firestar always check out the content almost every day. Who else me have us come about? I could remember. OG Bone. Man, you get a decent amount of people are tuning into the channel now, you know, and we really appreciate them, trust me. Yeah, man, thank you very much, bro, trust me, you know. Trust me, I'll make my dreams come true. To be honest with you, you know, bro. See, no, Jerome might look like if like me kind of accustomed to this, but still, bro, me not accustomed to what going here, you know, bro. Me not tell you no lie, you know, bro. Sometimes when me sit down and me like think about this, it kind of blow my mind because me never think I would have been doing something like this. Because I years, I watch other people do it and I'm amazing, but I never one day think, yo, think you know you could do this kind of thing too. And all the time I game, me had system, me had this, me had that. And me have a cause sometime when just come from Trinidad. He don't come here often, he must just come here like once in every, I'm gonna say 8-9 years, bro. He don't come often at all. And the first time he come and he see my system, he said, well, bro, you could be a YouTuber, you know. I'm watching him so like, man, you have to be crazy, man. You understand? And me just throw it out of my mind. Right? So like the next 10 years where he come back and he see the system up again. Because if you come check me like them kinda years apart, by that time things go break, me go change things, you know, and anytime me change something on my system, me always go up. Me never go down, me always go up. Man come back within the next 10 years, Jerome, and he do the same thing again, and he like, bro, me tell you could be one of them people, you know. Me throw it out of my brain again, you know. Jerome, me tell you what make the difference, bro. Right? So, I day me lay down on my bed and watch one of my favorite creators. Right? And the man I do a live stream and I day there I watch him and they fly some plane because at that time I was very interested in plane sim. Right? Flight sim, sorry. So I watch him and I do flight sim. He did doing a commercial flight. And somebody come in and the man chat and ask him, and because you know when you do flight sims at a certain level, you have to get everything correct. Because the people in our community worse than the people in our trucking community. Right? By far. So the man do everything by the book. Up to now, flight sims is a steep learning curve. So I believe you have to be bright for the flight sims and do it correctly. Right? So a man come here, man chat and like, brother, why you just not go get your aviation license? Right? That commercial pilot license. Because remember it's a commercial jet he fly. Because I think he has his PPL private pilot license. Based on what I understand, he could fly like a Cessna. You understand? I don't know if he could fly like the double turboprop, I don't know. But I know he could fly a Cessna. Right? Because I think he's sure already where he run a Cessna already, real Cessna. So the man watch the man so laugh and say, brother, why should I go and be a commercial pilot when I make more money than them? I open big. Me like, what? Is that was the turning point for me, you know, because I'm like, wait, them people, it wasn't the fact that he say making more money, because that blow my mind too, you know. It's the fact that I didn't even know people used to make money doing this thing. So I was like, wait no. So me sit down here and watch them people here. And I watch them like entertainment and hobby thing. And them people here, they out here do this and I make money. And that is when I start looking into the thing. And I say like, oh, what kind of thing this? This crazy. But how them I do? Because everybody, the normal people who hear people say, well, I work with YouTube, I'm a content creator and whatever, and that's how I live. People don't understand nothing about it either. And years though YouTube around. Because me I do this going on probably, I think about 5 years now go up on this year. Doing this. Plenty people don't know. See, just like how I didn't know. There are people that don't understand. So I'm like, this mad. I'm myself to look into the fella a little closely now. To find out like how they're doing this. And then me get to realize how the thing work. I'm like, oh. Right? And then from there, what happened the second push? Because I know that quite a while now, alright, well, people does make money doing this. And because that was before 2020, yeah, brother. And then when 2020 come around, it put me in a weird headspace because I feel like I was living in a science fiction because of the things that we're doing. And it start bring some things a little closer to reality for me. And I'm like, man, for try this YouTube thing, you know. Because when me say human beings on this planet here, what I say free? Not really free. Can't say everything we want to say now for. Say everything technically. I say nah. I say if this to happen again, I want to put myself in a position and in a place where me feel me go get the upper hand. Right? And that is when me start to really take the thing serious. So December 2020, my first video me throw it up on YouTube. First video. It wasn't nothing fancy, just a normal drive in a Euro truck. Delivering one of the Christmas events and them. I throw it out. And all the people very close to me, I just tell them, yo, I start a channel and You understand? And that is how this whole thing here come about, you know, bro. See? So I just say all of that to say this. It still blow my mind now to look back and see this whole thing here started a dream. And now me have people I look forward to see me come up on the internet, put out a little video here, live stream there. It's crazy, bro. I'm not telling you no lie. Me not even come to the reality yet. It's mad. It's sick. But I'm such a down to earth person. Even though it kinda in me head that this unreal, I'm not going to let it blow my mind because that is just the kind of person I am. You understand me? I'm a kind of laid back person. Me not too frontish. You understand me, brother? So, and I want to keep that kind of way about myself too. So even if I rise up and let me say in a 2 more years, 3 more years time, I just call a ridiculous number. Let me say reach a little 5,000, 10,000 subs. Because I know that how your rate channel by the subs, right? And let me say the community grow big. I still want to be the same down to earth person that just go come on the internet and just try interact with people. Try to help people as much as I could. But the helping there is not with me damaging myself. If it's against my channel, I not do it. Genuinely help, right? People and them kind of stuff there, because my person like to help people, you know, but the problem is that every time I try to help people, it does work against me. So that's the reason. Right, let me just watch your comment here, look. So my brother tell me, he always tell me, take my time, things go happen in a due time. And let me just keep up the good work and thing. Thank you very much, my brother, for the words of inspiration, you know, bro. Because sometimes we come out here and we do this, and sometimes we're not even in a good frame of mind, and we do it still. Sometimes we just come out here and do this because we know we have to, and we have goals, dreams, aspirations and stuff like that, right? But it's not every day is a good day for me in streaming, and me understand that too. Because I get days when people flock into the streams. You have days when me stream almost the whole stream and nobody no come, and me just keep on going. So having words of inspiration, it's important for a creator, because guys, all of my son look at it from this perspective, but content creation, it pressure your mind a lot. So I say a lot of content creators, they tend to kind of be unhinged people, because imagine they out here pong this thing and I go hard, and then somebody come out and just give you negative comments in a comment section and thing. It just kind of make you tweak out, bro. Trust me. So having people who are around who will tell you positive thing is very important. Very, very important. You have to keep that stability of your mental, bro. You understand me, brother? So it's important, and my big you up, my thank you for tuning into the content, giving me words of inspiration and all of that. It's important. So if I was running a truck during the pandemic, no. Remember me tell you, 2020, December 25th, 2020 was my first video. So all through the pandemic, I wasn't doing YouTube. But the thing about it is that sparked something in my head and show me, hey bro, this world is kind of crazy. Cause when me sit down and really think, you get certain things me just want to say on the internet. But when me sit down and think about how the event went, cause I'm a person that likes science fiction movie. I'm not telling you I'm a movie person, but I watch a decent amount of science fiction back in the days. And it's like some of them things that start come true. So imagine that one of the persons that in the science fiction movie where aware I walk on. You know, like not everybody aware. And not everybody mind open up. Think you ever watch the show Independence Day with Will Smith? I think that was when he reached the guy name, a Braille guy name. And when he realized what I go on and the fella, then he meet up and the fella show him, hey, let me show you how really a tech place out here. And everybody else just a walk around normal, they don't have a clue what go on. And he and this man just fight against the enemies, and after the one set of ism and schism will just get through one. You understand me? I run up and down, and when you watch around, everybody just normal about it. Right. Life is like that. You get some people around who walk around normal, they not way and nothing. Me like Will Smith and the fella, but I help him. Me understand what go on. And when me live through 2020, trust me, it blow my mind, because I said this thing here really feel like a something when me see in a movie. Seen? And when they come out, I tell people certain things and certain things. I was one of the people who didn't want to comply with certain things. You follow me, bro? I can't say everything I want to say, but read between the lines. And I said, nah. I said, I need to find a way to make myself a little less dependent on the system. That was the push and the drive to start to do this. Outside that, I like technology too, and I like gaming. So this just fall into the realm of everything. Because I don't know if you know me do my own system and them things there, right? Right? So everything just fall into place, because it's like the path was being set all the time, and I didn't even realize it. You follow me, bro? It's just that event was just the catalyst to make everything happen. That is what actually happened. You understand me, bro? So all now, me still not even come to the reality yet. It's crazy, but that's true. You understand me? So that's when you get into live trucking thing. Yeah, you see, listen to me now, bro. You see that time, Nessa? And guys, I not even doubt it. Other times go come like that. It might be exactly 1-to-1 like it, but other times go come similar to that. Because it opened my mind to a lot of things and made me realize a lot of things, right? Now, People don't understand how your brain works, you know. You see your brain is built for you to survive. Your brain wants you to survive at any cost. And the people in the world who run this world know that. Them know that. So to push innovation, they need to do them things here from time to time, and that is what actually happening now. And what actually they was trying to achieve outside of what people was seeing. Right? So it activate the people and them who conscious. The sleepers still sleeping, but the conscious people, it activate them. So I was one of them people where activate. You was one of them people, Jerome, where activate, because you start doing something you wasn't doing before, you wasn't thinking about. See? So every crisis just activate people. Whether it be a recession, anything, all of them things is crisis. Right? It activate the people that are weak. You follow me? So that is exactly what happened to me. You understand? Right, so you are layback fella too. You like to just go make your money and come and watch live streams and yeah, I'm pretty much kind of like that. Me just have a few things that me like. And outside of that, bro, once my bills paid, me youths and them I eat. Everybody like in my immediate circle good, me good enough. I don't need the world. I tell you straight. Me not really need the world. I just need the necessities, the basic necessities, and outside of that, I'm good. I go down to Oklahoma with some frozen food. I'm good. You see them set up this and that and that and that. 1-2 things me like. So cars me go all out on cars. Me like cars. See? You go find say like how me like me gaming on my computer and them thing. Me go treat that nice. But for say like have to be in every festivity, activity, and after they run down society and them things. So I'm not on that. Me not too care about it at all. And me not too care about what people think about me neither. Because I know who I am and whoever want to think, whatever they think, what they want to think. So I'm not live for no validation from people. Sorry. But what I do care about is that the people them that me care about in my immediate circle care that I care about them, and when they see what me I do for them, they're supposed to appreciate it. That is what I care about. Anybody outside of that circle, man, me not do business, bro. Right? Yeah. Because you have to be like that in the world sometimes, right? As I know what I'm saying is a little contradictory because I know they say I want to help people and then I come back and say that. But understand me, hear me out. Right? I want to help people who want help. I just don't want to help everybody because sometimes when you're too nice and you help every single body, it does damage you as an individual. You get plenty of people who don't really want help, you know. They want somebody to take advantage of. You understand me? So the people and them like who really need help, if I'm in a position to like help somebody who really need help and I know they're gonna appreciate it, no problem. Once I have it to give. If me not have it, me not have it. See? Right? So with that being said, let me just go down a little bit more comment, bro. Yeah, man, try keep the motivation, bro. Man, try, bro, on a normal basis, I'm a positive person, you know. Me very, very positive, you know. The problem with me is that I'm so positive that me only attract negative, bro. It sounds stupid, you know, but it's just the truth. I'm a positive person, but we just attract negative, bro. We just boy, I'm so positively charged. Me attract the negative. Trust me. So the first day you see me stream, you're impressed and you're subscribed to my stream. Man, listen to me. And that's what I keep on saying. Long time I've been, before you find my stream, I've been telling people I say my streams are not for everyone. And I know that. See? Because at the time, one, two people that come out and tell me, hey, yo, dog, you're boring. Oh, you're this and oh, you're that and da 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 da. And I just keep on going. Because when they come out with them kind of vibe, so I don't just tell them, my stream's not for everybody. It's for some people. And the people wait for when they find it, they're going to know it's for them. See? So, me understand what you're saying, bro. You understand? Because sometimes you have some people, you just meet them and you just resonate with them. And that is what I'm speaking about. But guess what, Jerome? The same set of people and them want to diss up the thing now. Watch and see. When the thing end up coming and it go right up, so they're gonna come back full circle. Because what I realize is this. People like things where I succeed. So if you are a creator and you're little and you look like your thing water down, people now they're not gonna rock with you. One and two people will. But everybody else not gonna really rock with you. You see, when your thing come up, people will not even like your vibe or come and rock with you. Because they gonna say, nah, over the nice man, over the night anything, because they realize everybody flocking to you. Your name will become something, you will become something, and people just like roll with people who doing well. That is what I realize. Few people will meet an underdog and say, brother, I like your vibes and you could go fine. You know? But people don't like people at them stages there. When you're down low, people don't like you at that stage. They like you when you reach up. You must already show your success and what you could do and the moves that you make, and that when people want to talk about you now. When all the time you had the potential, but people not into potential. People into success. You have to do it. You can't have the potential and people into you. It's crazy, but it's the truth. You understand? Because you had some people come and tell you straight. You had some people come about this channel here, and they never too into it, and like to me, like as my sub go up, because they momentarily they check back every minute and every so often and whatever, and it have people I know personally who watch my channel and they don't come to and say I own none, but they watch me every moves, right? So when they realize, boom, me reach a milestone, me bust a milestone, they'll come and, hey bro, ting ting ting, me see you make this and that. They've been always coming and watching, you know. They always keep tabs, but it's just that when they see, yo, you jump up to this, it like blow their mind, because we come and check the man last week and he was at this, and we come back and check him 2 months after and he's at this, and they're like, whoa, you understand me, bro? So I realize that is how people stay. So like the world understand, I should say the world, the marketing people in the world understand plenty of these things, you know. Like for instance, I will speak about Kai because people everybody know Kai now, right? Sometimes I watch Kai and me understand what you do. He's a kind of comedian too. See? But not everything Kai say me resonate with. Not everything, all the things he do is my kind of things. But I realize that a lot of people just rock with him because everybody rock with him. You know that kind of way there? Because some of the people and them hanging around is not that they really like Kai, you know. Some people just love what Kai could bring to them. So they're gonna hang around Kai. The why everybody want to be around Kai. Everybody did it because they know the man has some powerful influence based on the numbers. And somebody want a piece of that. So everybody on him. And everybody watch him because everybody talk about him. And he saw the thing go. And he saw the thing keep on spiraling because everybody into you, because everybody had talk about you. And who not into you want to know who you are. And who not want to know who you are, you're gonna end up on the feed. See? So like for instance, iShowSpeed. Me never tune into iShowSpeed. I keep on seeing this man only popping up on my feed, but I'm not watching anything. I'm not watching anything. But they keep on popping up on my feed. And like, I dare me just like, but who is this guy? Me click on it. And then me realize, me say, but this guy mad. When me see what he doing, I'm like, this guy's a crazy guy. But then me start to pay a little attention. I'm like, but this guy big. You understand me? And from them, I start paying a little attention. Up to now, me even subscribe to iShowSpeed. But iShowSpeed, anything, big thing iShowSpeed do, come on my page. Sometimes I watch your live streams, like the crazy one where you had in Norway, I watch it. I watch a good bit and I was amazed when I see how people are go crazy over iShowSpeed. But when I watch him carefully, he's a very talented fella. When you get behind, you not move away all the like crazy stunts. The guy is a G. The guy in marketing people and them is genius. He is a genius of himself because he understands his craft and he make his craft good. Even Kai too. The fellas and them have craft. And that what people now pay attention to. They do some crazy things to get buzz, and me understand that. But the guys and them talented. Them are like actors. You follow me? And they sing, they do stunts, they do all kind of craziness. So people will be into them. You follow me? So I understand how this thing works. So a lot of people who might be into chaotic today, strange enough, when chaotic meet, a lot of people gonna come out of the woodworks. So I'll be like, you know, dog, a long time and see a thing from long time, you know. But you know, me never really come through. And I'll be like, okay. Because me understand how the thing works. Everybody like for run around the winners. Nobody don't like the losers. Nobody know how to motivate nobody. Nobody know how to, and that is why I always talk about Henry. From day one, Henry see the potential in my channel. When me and all never see it, Henry come about. Just like how you watch all my stuff on them. Henry used to watch all my videos and them and I comment and I tell me this and I tell me that. Nah, your volume not good. The volume needs to go up a little bit more, this need for that. You say, ask him, I say, how the footage look? Ting. Nah, it look good. Nah, you need for do so and such. And ting. And it's so used to going backward and forward because I needed some feedback from somebody who is watching the content. I can't watch my content and say good enough. I have to get feedback from people who watching my content. Because them at a totally different angle to me. You understand me? So he was like, bro, you're going to get big one day. Because he could see the potential that I can see. You follow me? And he always keep on coming back to the channel now and again. And he just has to see the growth. He like, brother, I tell you, yo, tell you how to do it, you know. You understand? So I saw the thing go sometime. Right, let me kind of go up on some another one of comment on them. Right, so you tell me say, these days you have to help yourself and then help those who deserve help. Yeah, well, me realize that, you know, bro. Cause let me tell you something. In the past, me help some people, and me realize, they needed the help, but they don't appreciate it. No, when me say that, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I mean, it have some people need help, and when you help them, you don't want them to bow down to you. That is not the. If you're a genuine person, that's not really what you want. You don't want them bow down to you, but you don't want them to come back and bite you. So when you do so and you help them, it's like you see the market dog cry out, and then you say, oh gosh, this dog look like it's suffering. Oh gosh, you pick it up, you carry it home. You do so, you bathe it because you see it need a bath. You take off all the fleas, you give it 3 square meals, and you buy toys to it, you give it love and affection, and now all of a sudden the dog gets strong. And you decide the first thing when he gets strong, he should give you a nice bite because he could give you it now. He could not give you before because he been weak and poor and mager and wanted love, nutrition, all kind of thing you want. Now you come about, give him what he need. And when you don't give him what he need, he decide that, alright, good. His bite I really wanted to bite you, you know. And boom! He give you the bite. Now you as the person will go all the way out there for this stray dog. Now he's going to say, I best me leave you at the road. You understand? That is what will come to your mind as an individual. Because after me do all of this, and this is how you come and pay me with. Yes. So that I realize that it's good to help, but it's not everybody to help. Because some of the people and them from up front, they don't know that the intention is to bite you. But you don't know that. Them know that. So that is why it's good to help who want to be helped, because the person who wants to be helped will come back and all you want them to tell you is thanks. And then after say that twice, they just have to come once and say, bro. And you're not telling them to do it as you do it for them, you know. Whenever them feel to, they're supposed to just come back and say, bro, I really appreciate what you do for me, you know, bro. Thank you, brother. And keep that same momentum there. So, this is the story. You understand what I do for you. You understand that I didn't have to do it for you. But because of the love of God in me, I do it for you. Right? And then you know what you say? You say thanks. You move on. But you keep that same, you keep it in your mind that, hey, this brother here, trust me, you have a good spirit with him because he helped me in a time when I really need it and ting. But no, don't try when you hear people talk bad about me. You want to join in with them just because them nobody don't know me do. You follow where me I come from, bro. And most people that is how they operate. Because you see it's like this. If you're a person like me, Jerome, you don't go about and tell people, yo, me do this for this person, me do that, because that is not the way to do it. When you do things genuinely, you not go back and boast about it, you not tell people and you just do what you have to do and just keep calm and just hope that the person appreciate it, and that's all. But then you just watch and see the same set of people and them. As soon as they get strong, they will pass you straight. They will see you and pass you straight and don't even say hi. And that's mad. That's crazy. It's crazy. And all the people who didn't help them, you see them hugging them up hand in hand with them, and you want to know, no, I don't hug me. But the thing about it, I'm saying, you could just, if you see me, you should acknowledge me and say, yo, dog, thank you, you know, bro. Or just say, what going, dog? Everything cool? I'm like, yeah. And I keep on chatting, you keep on chatting, we good. You understand? But when you see the same people come back and be ungrateful, you want to know where really are going. You understand me? Right, so I'm move on to our next comment. Come on for that, I move on to our next comment. Man say keeping a smile on somebody's face will always attract people. Yeah, me like that, you know. Me like to see people happy too, you know, bro. Me like to see people happy. Me not like to see people weep. See? So I'm a person where the people who know me good because really not a big people person. This YouTube thing must be the most interacting what me does do really and truly. But to the few people that know me personally, me always keep the place light. Always keep the place light. That's my vibe right through. Me not like heavy environments. See? So once me about a joke must crack, somebody must laugh at something. Even though if it's a serious issue I'm speaking about, me always kind of bring it off with some kind of funny to some people at times. Not all the times, but sometimes. Right? And people get Jones off of someone and two things let me say because but it's truth, but you know me just kinda joke off about serious things sometimes. Because sometimes we can't take everything too serious. So bringing smile to people is a thing that me like for the time. Right? But then not everybody like man, this world is a crazy place. Not everybody like the vibe there, you know. Because then another man go at you, I bring chair and laughter and thing, and you know he go come out and say, but make everybody like surround his and try to push some negatives and you know, or somebody will come and say, hey, you feel you so you might come around a different group of people and then you start run a vibe and then a person, wow, you feel you're there with them other group of people there, wow. No south so rock yeah, you know. Ting, and you just have to just kind of mellow down your vibe, pull in your tail and just walk the different direction. Because not everybody like them kind of things there, bro. People out here different, you know. Yeah, some people like doom and gloom, you know. Some people just like heavy vibe, you know. That not me. But some people love it. Right? Alright, man, move on to another comment, bro. Man say especially if you're into comedy. Yeah, if so, well listen to me, most people like to see people smile is to some degree is a comedian. To some degree you have to be a comedian. You might be a professional comedian. But then you like to say things that bring laughter. So you is a comedian, bro. Man say, why you think I name you fire? But I mean, I know me say, think the content, huh? Probably, I know. You understand me, bro? You understand? Yeah, but listen to me. But that is a serious thing about helping people who help themselves too, eh? You understand? Because some people, they don't want to help themselves. They want to suck off you. You understand? And you coming back with your good vibe, believe it or not, you see them people who want to suck off you, they just bring you down. So you have to realize an asset from a liability. Right? And it's good to help as you say, but if it comes as at your demise, it don't make sense. It makes no sense. You understand? Right, but we just still appreciate the people who come to the channel and rock with what we do over here. I know that sometimes the content might seem a little like low quality content sometimes, especially on the video, and I want to change that. But I need to put one and two things in place on the video end, because on the video end me just do like driving on the channel, and after a while it become pretty much repetitive And I want to change up a little of that, but we need to get some equipment and change up one and two things. And on the video side, I want to start getting into some topics here and there, and you know, might be like just like topics like centered around trucking, but just like, you know, normal topics, and you know, try incorporate it with the trucking thing here and there one and two times. I feel I'm going to be trying some talking head videos too. So yeah, me have that in mind to come with, but we have some things to sort out first on the channel. But so far we're looking good. Couldn't do it without the viewers and them all come to the channel. As me always say, you make the thing go forward, not me. Like, if nobody now watch, me just go come here and all the bots and them gonna be my friends. Right? So we need the people to push the movement. You understand me? It's not really me, it's the people who tune in. But make the thing go forward. Yeah, man, so sometimes you got to have that serious face. So, I agree with you. So that is like what I was saying about Speed. Speed know when to change his character. And I'm tell you, me look at Speed and Kai like some actors, some professional actors. When Speed doing a stream in a room, is a different vibe to when he doing an IRL stream. Because when he doing an IRL stream, he's so big that when he do an IRL stream, he have to make sure and keep the people and them calm. Because the people them go wild everywhere you go. So, oh gosh, we overshoot. So you have to keep the people and them calm. But when he in the room by himself, he crazy. He a wild out. Because remember says that more controlled environment. See? But he can't come in the public and get answer because that could put him in a lot of trouble. Because remember, the people feed off of your energy as a creator. See? If you come out in the open and you get wild and people start lose it and do crazy things, I blame you for it, you know. You are the cause of it. And you could end up in deep trouble. So he always like try to keep it a buck while he doing the IRL. Keep it in them level. And I watch that with him. You know, he know how to conduct himself. See? So I agree with you that sometimes you cannot be like this clown right through. Sometimes you could be a clown, be a comedian, and then it have the times where you have to show people, listen to me. I'm a serious man too, you know. Man, I know give thing, you know, because people just feel like they could come around your left. You understand me? So that sometimes you have to get a little serious. So I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, well, listen to me now. That is why that's why I say, as much as your heart big, you can't treat everybody the same. You might want to treat everybody nice. Because they always just tell you, oh, it's good, it's nice to be nice. But if somebody come for leech off of you and you treat them too nice, man, they'll suck you dry. They will suck you dry. So that is why you have to, you of yourself have to have a little common sense and intuition and learn for people when you see them come about. Can imagine Jerome. Me up on the internet here and people, all me say are people with type. I can't see your facial expression, I cannot hear your tone. So it's more difficult for me for people to understand whoever talking to me, if they're for me or if they're not for me. But me watch carefully, you know, because me see man come in here already. What about the creators, you know, how good and everything is. And next thing is because me see the people and them I leech and I tell the people and them in the chat one set of shoppiness. Yo, come over by my stream, you know, me I'll show you this and I'll show you that, you know. And I'm like, oh, really go on with them people, yeah, so. Because if I come over to your stream, all of us creator, yes? We might support each other, yes? But I come over to your stream. When I come over to your stream, I'm coming to your stream to be a viewer like anybody else. When I come by your stream and tell, yeah, come by my stream and tell you, oh, forget about 30 followers, you know. Ding, 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 you know. You understand me, bro? So then that come like, you know, come over here with good intention. Zine? So that I'm tell you, and some of them, man, I see some crazy things on this YouTube. But the thing when man I say, yo, you see me? So like some conversation will come up on me where I talk and say, yo, guys, this YouTube thing you have to be careful because XYZ so be the case. And a man go be like, yeah. And that's the reason make me don't do this on my channel. Because it could open me up to that and I'm like, yeah, you know, but even if you do it, you just have to be careful. You understand? Because I know me always like to look out for everybody and give people game and thing based on what me understand. And the person will be like, yeah, thing. And I'll be like, okay. But then I see the same person go on somebody else's channel. And them I do the same thing what I said and I do on them channel because I go open them up to some problem. They go on a next man channel and I do what them now do on them channel. And I'm like, but this is a big hypocrisy thing, you know. So then you go over on the next man channel and this are the takeaway. Now you and the next man a body and I good. Eh? And me sit down and me and watch it and say about these people crazy. You and another man good, eh? And me know you and another man good. You know you and another man good. Me do over watch a stream. And me I see you I do the same thing. You come to my stream and tell me you're not up on your channel because the potential is that it could open you up to certain things. I say. But then you go up on this man channel and do it and he's your friend. Hear what me I say? Anything I don't want to do on my channel, I not go on nobody else's channel and do. Right? Because if I look at it as being a threat to my channel, I'm not coming to your channel and do it. So, as simple as, let me say, just I call something. Let me say I'm not showing my face on my channel. I don't want my face to be shown on your channel. Because I believe that whatever I do on my channel is my brand and my identity. You follow? And if I'm going to do something that is safe for me to do on my channel, which means it's safe to do on YouTube, I'm not going to come on your channel and try to jeopardize your thing. I'm that just what I say. Right? If I have to do any jeopardizing, let me jeopardize it on mine. Let me stand the blow. So I'm just saying that to say this, that people out there are different. You have to watch people real closely. Right? Because sometimes even have some people too, they come on your content just like how Jerome bro you tell me, yo bro, you're fine and whatever. You get man come here, oh chaotic, yeah. You think up man, ding, blah blah blah. Then me realize that something now. They come, they say, hey, we could this, we could that. Me say like, nah. Me not really depend on them vibes though, because some bad actors come out and they diss up the thing and they cause it. They just make it bad for everybody. So I just don't want to go through it. It's too much drama. And me not want to stop my momentum and send my channel in a direction that I can't do. Right? So nah, me not do that. You realize like because of that now they vex. So now your content are the worst now. Because just because you tell them no, I'm looking out for the best interest of my thing. And nah, me just go do this alone. It's alright. Right? Me not too into that right now. See? More like, so wait now. So you can't have an opinion. You can't want to run your thing a certain way. You must do your thing according to everybody. Why, bye? You understand me, brother? So the story is, me understand that fully well where I say that everybody around you not really a rock with you for you. People come out and as me say, the more success you get, is the more people come out. It's not that you don't want people to come about. You want people to come about. But you want people to be genuine. That is what you really want. You want people to be genuine. Seeing? But not so the world is. Right? And we just have to live in whatever the situation is. Not everybody genuine. Right? Right. Let me see what I do. You know, get over this road. Yeah. Yeah, me know they call trolls, man. Me know they call trolls. But yeah, but what kind of profession is that? They get paid for doing what they're doing. They get paid to go around the internet and make people unhappy. Yeah? Even if I get some self-satisfaction from it. How sad you could be in your life where you want to go and make everybody miserable. I don't understand it, you know. I'm believing if I'm sad in my life, I want to find a solution to the problem and get over that hurdle. Then instead of taking the energy for go make other people sad. I don't understand it. Welcome to the stream, brother. Walk on. Hola. You understand me? It's just kind of crazy. So, but I kind of understand too, because as me tell you, Jerome, you get some people they are wrong but they're not aware. Right? They are wrong but they're not aware. Right? So them are the people and them will do things that just not make no common sense. So you just have to do things because you see other people do it. And it's normal to do what everybody are do. Because you're going to blend in and you're going to look like one of the folks. But in truth and in fact, you don't even know what you're doing. You're just doing it because everybody are doing it. And if you understand what I'm saying. Now, people that are aware and awake, they do everything with purpose in their life. They don't just do things because everybody are doing it. Because everybody could be doing everything and they don't know nothing what them are doing. They're just living, they're just existing, they're just floating around. According to some of my good creators, them just say, like some bats. They're like some bats. Yeah, that's how I say it. Come on, do better than that, man. You should know what is the reason you're doing what you're doing and what sense does it make. You understand me? Because even if you're upon Jones, if you're Jones causing another man pain, that not make sense. That not make no common sense. Because after a while, remember you get some name karma in the world, you know. You see all them pain you cause, cause people, he go come back, he go save up and come back for you. And when he come back for you, here we are. God, what me do? It's not God what me do, it's all the things you've been doing. You understand? We just a save up to come back for you, you know, bro. But look here. Let me just go and tap up some fuel. Alright, so we have to go up on the other side of the road. So you have to drive down and turn. Alright, drive down and turn and then come back up. Alright, let's get up on the highway. Keep on running. Wait, Jerome, you're still there, bro? You're still there? You have a comment in the chat if you're still there. I want to ask a question. Right, we can bypass the way station and keep on trucking. Oh gosh, man. Alright. Whoa, guys. Nearly run into you back there. Wrong with that semi man there. He just a hold up the traffic. We are going top road, top road. Yeah, top road. Let's pull up and change out the time. Chuck look mad, you know, guys. What you chuck, you know? Sick, you know? SCS is just want to tune it back for this truck. Trust me, boy. We enjoy ourselves. Trust me, just like having a back fender on this truck alone will make it look so different. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Right, so we need to pull into the weigh station and do a little inspection. Right, 46,000 pounds. I sit the road. Lewis, welcome to the stream, bro. Where you going? Everything good? Everything level with me, bro. Everything level. Alright, so you just take some Jamaican breakfast. Yeah, man. I'm glad for know everything good with you too, you know, bro. Yeah, man. Put something nutritious in the body, brother. You was cycling earlier. What? That's a good thing to do, brother. Keep the body in shape. Back in the day, I used to ride bike too, you know, but I stop ride bike, bro. My last encounter on my bike, I fall down, bro. And I stop ride. But cycling, that's a good thing to do. That's a good sport. That's a good sport. Keep your stamina up on them kind of thing there. Yeah, you like the color scheme? Yeah, man, it look mad. It look mad. Me try something, bro. Yeah, man, I'm glad that you like it, you know. Wait, I'm driving away from the right, so alright, we gotta go up the road and turn and come back. Think kinda narrow to turn in here. You see boy. You see me could do a jackknife in here, you know. These are serious jackknife. We're gonna make it though, we're gonna make it. Don't worry guys, we're gonna make it. Right, I got it right in there, man. Right up in this spot. Right, so watch it there. Wasn't too bad. The couple in the load. Looking good. Right, what else you running with now? See what they have to offer. Glass rocks going. Right over in Nebraska. Yeah, we gotta carry the glass rocks. Have to go around the back of the building. My load is boy. Not seeing my load. Watch my load there guys. People is struggling. Let me back up on it, you know. Alright, so we all coupled, everything good on the truck, we're ready to rock. to go and get some fuel. Right, when it was nearly empty, let's pull this tank right up. $129 gallons. Right, let's hit the road. come in already, boy, we have to pull up and change out the time again. You know? I know it'll come in quick. Putting down the hours on the road. And we'll pull aside right about this. Let's roll out back on the road now. let me pull up and get top up. I don't want anyone in the back. Yep. So we all feel, let's get out back on the road. Having some nice runs today in the truck. Jerome, walk one. Right, Jerome, I was asking you something, but like you didn't leave already. Watch me, brother. The channel that you have, Jerome, is it in the same name, Jerome Joseph? He said yes, but when I had another page, I was under as Africa. Also, you was calling yourself Africa. No, what I want to find out, Jerome, is what is your current channel right now that you're doing work on? Is it Jerome Joseph is the name of it? That one I want to find out. Well, he said yes. He said yes. So right, so watch me. So what you do? Vlogs? You do live stream vlogs or IRL trucking live stream vlogs? That what you do? Alright, good. May go check out your channel, bro. I'm going to check out your channel. But watch me. I'll show you something that probably you don't know about YouTube. So on YouTube, they want everything to be organic. Since as you interact so much with my content, I and this Enya can't interact as much with your content. Reason being, they just look at it as like for like and sub for sub ban, them kind of things. So I'm showing you something. So if you have anybody coming to your channel, right? Even if they're liking your stuff, you can't go and like them thing, you know. But if you do it, what is going to happen after a while? You go count it, and then after a while you will stop count it, because like YouTube have a way to track who interacting with who. You understand me? And it can damage your channel. See? But I'm interested to see what I do. See? So I'm gonna come over and check it out and think. Right? Might drop a comment and thing, but I wouldn't be able to interact too much with it because after a while it will make everything seem null and void. I saw they do the thing. Right? But straight up people. Everybody who on my channel right now, I give Jerome a big up Jerome doing a little work on the channel. Me not check it out yet, but as how we come over here and big me up, I big him up same way, you know, we do the thing. I have to spread the love still, but we have to kind of be careful because YouTube, no one creators like support each other too much. Right? Zine, but guys, I'll give you Jerome a check out, see what he do on the channel. Seem like a pretty cool guy. Based on just talking to him and thing, he seemed pretty cool. Give him some love, give him some respect over by channel. You understand? Me normally don't really support much people, but I give you a support, brother. I give you a big up. See? Must give you a big up, bro. Right? But I'm going to check your content to see what you do. To see what kind of work you put out. You don't have a channel, you just watch YouTube live. I thought you had a channel, bro. Well guys, sorry for the information there. Sorry. Oh, so you just watch live, brother. I thought you had a channel, bro. I thought you had a channel. Nah, I don't want to go back over into. Jerome just say drive truck. I don't carry some butter down into Arkansas. Jerome just say drive truck, bro. We need to load up. My load up for be behind the wall. So you're working for a company and you back all the trucks in forget paid. Oh, okay. So is it against their policy for you to do a YouTube channel? If it's against the policy, me understand, but if it's not against the policy, bro, I feel you could do a YouTube channel, bro. Because the reason why I'm telling you what I'm telling you, right? Right? It's as simple as this. Like if you're interacting a lot with content, you're seeing a lot of content, it's easy for you to be a creator. Because you're consuming so much of it that you would understand it. You follow what I'm trying to show you? Because I see like how you love to watch live streams and so. Because for me to do this, me have to consume a lot of it. So I consume live streams same way. I watch other people's stuff. You understand? You have to do that for like spark the creativity in your head. So my point is, you watch this thing and support it so much, you should understand the system and everything and how things work, and it's just for you to just get your toes wet. You understand me? Because I'm telling you straight, it is something lucrative. In the sense of it could give you a lot of I want to say it could make a nobody into somebody. Let me just say it that way. It could make a nobody into somebody. And you need to keep your prospects wide because you never know. You understand me, bro? Oh, so you get too much going on, so you rather watch. Alright, well that's okay, bro. That's okay, bro. Me understand what you said. Right? No pressure. Just was 1-9. I just was 1-9 because I thought you had a channel. It was just 1-9, and if you didn't have one, I was just trying to inspire you to do it. But if you have too much things that go on, because YouTube need a lot of time to it. You understand me? But that's okay, my bro. Alright, me understand. Yeah, it really need a lot of time. So this thing where people just talk about YouTube is passive income. That's a kind of myth, you know. What I mean it's a myth. Yes, you could have content out there that doing its own numbers and just generating funds. It's possible. But you always have to keep on doing work. So the nice thing about it is that you work on your own time, or you feel to, when you feel to, right? But it's not to say that you could just like not do anything and just everything just run because you post two things. It don't work like that. See? But you have to put in the time. So in other words, it's like you're not putting in the time like you're getting up and saying, I have to rush to work for 9 to finish for 5. But your daily schedule, if you know it takes you 1 hour to make a video or 2 hours based on the type of video you're making, you have to make sure and set aside that time there. If it's every day or every other day, and do it. Because if you don't, the algorithm will punish you, because you have to always constantly be putting out work. And if you're not doing it in the day, you have to do it in the night. See? So it need a lot of time. Especially like for people who live streaming and you don't get much momentum yet. And even the people with plenty momentum. I watch they do some crazy hours streaming because especially if like that's your full time. Man, you have to run like almost like whole day. So the story that it's better than a 9 to 5, it's a myth. You understand? To tell you the truth, I feel you because it's your own channel, your own business, so to speak. You have to put in more hours into it than working for somebody. Because remember, you are the owner of your channel. Even though Google give you rights to partner with them, you are the owner of your channel and you need to see it be successful. And they put you in a totally different mindset. Because being an employee and being an owner is two completely different things. I know some people will not watch it that way. They will watch it like, just a channel or hobby thing and, a game and play and whatever. But if you look at it, sir, you will never be successful. You have to look at it from a kind of business standpoint. So even the men and them were like, get YouTube as a big joke. Give. Come on, play with other players and have fun. And yes, that are in front of the camera. That are the craft. But behind the scenes, they have to look at it from a business perspective. Because if you not do it, sir, you're not going to be successful. Yeah, it's a job. It is a job, bro. So that is why I keep on. That is actually what I'm saying. People watch it like it's just a side thing. Yeah, it's another job. That is what it actually is. It's just a job that nobody tells you what to do. And I'm not telling you no lie. I love that piece of it. Because my normal work, everybody wants to tell you what to do. But with this, nobody can tell me what to do. See, that is what I love about it. But it's nothing to get carried away about, because if you could lose it at a snap of a finger. So that is why you have to make sure and stay safe, stay upon the guidelines, be critical about everything, because you could lose it easy. And you have to control everything what happens on your channel. You have to make it your duty to control everything. So even if like a person, let me say a person is you're doing live podcasting, just say. The person whoever coming on a live podcast, you have to tell them, hey, these are the things we can't say, these are the things we can't. You understand? Well, if you're doing like a piece where you're going and upload as a video, it's alright, because you could always edit out things where you feel harmful what the person said. Right? But if not, if it's a live thing, you have to be real careful. Because you could have your channel and lose it just because you invite somebody who have some crazy mindset and say some crazy things. Right? So you have to, it's a serious thing. It's a serious thing, and you have to put in the work. Right? So when I now came into it, Jerome, personally I did not understand that it's a second job. At first I look at it as a side hustle. And as time go by, I start to look at the amount of money it start taking. Because whether I like it or not, it takes money for the content. For me, it wasn't additional because I was already gaming. I was already buying stuff almost. Most of me had it already. But me had to get some additional things. Like I didn't have cameras, I didn't have lights. Me didn't have mic. Me had this headset here with this mic here to talk to people. That was fine for normal gaming, but it's not fine for content. It's not clean. Right? So me had to get different things here and there. Where it hit me an impact is the computer. Me have to end up have to step it up a lot to reach the requirements of doing content. That costs a lot. This costs a lot. This mic here costs a lot. The ring light and the camera I'm using is cheap thing. That's okay. Right? My monitor cheap. You know what else? What else my touch on? Alright, we have passion. Time though. The time is the time that I spend I do content. I was never spending this amount of time gaming. My game schedule was like let me say I might do a drive or a race or whatever probably every other day, and it would have been like probably an hour. And weekends I might do about 4 hours gaming on a weekend one day, and that used to be more or less it. Right? So the difference is my hours in doing content increased a lot. So it's like me actually doing this every day like if it's a job. For me, the numbers I need for me in terms of views, right? Because I notice the views and the subs kind of handing and in a kind of way, and me have to come out here and do a certain quota to make a certain amount of views and to make a certain amount of sub when the month comes. As the end game is to make the channel successful, right? So the whole prospect change from actually gaming, the whole prospect different. So the difference is when we come in, I thought it was you just do a few videos and passive income. No, the videos and them, they're pretty much fed off within about a day or two. And we're talking about a good video. Fed off within a day or two. So if you're doing video content, you have to post like 3 times a week for be consistent and make sense. Some people who already catch a momentum do like all 2 and 3 video a day. I was watching somebody at time who used to pop up a lot on my channel, and the person was doing like low quality trucking, busing, driving videos basically. And I used to watch the person sub and watch how the views they're pulling, and I find the views was very good. But then over a period of time, I realized the person they must have post like at least about 5 videos a day. That mad. 5 or 6 videos that person posting a day for make up the quota of the revenue. That's crazy, right? Because each of those videos what they do, they're taking at least about 2 hours to do the drive and edit that down and put it out. Even if they're not talking, it's about 2 hours to make that video. Because my normal videos that me make, that just a drive alone, is at least an hour and a half to drive it and for produce it, to edit it down, whether I decide for the camera view or whatever view, about an hour and a half. Because I edit pretty quick. I'm quick with the editing right now. But depend on how the drive go, because sometimes you make some mistakes. Sometimes I decide to leave a mistake. Sometimes I decide to take it out. Right? And you don't want all the videos to look like exactly the same. So when you don't do the drive, you kind of try to process in your mind, where do I want it to start from? Where do I want? So every time somebody watch a video, it don't look like exactly the same video they watch every single time. Right? So it takes some brain work. Right? But the time you put into YouTube, you're not even putting in that time into your 9 to 5. Trust me, bro. You're not putting in that time. And here what is the kicker for me? You get paid way less. At least in the beginning, like where I am right now, you get paid way less. And the thing about it is, if somebody employ you and tell them I pay that kind of money, then go do our work, you're gonna go up in smoke with them. You're gonna be like, hell no, I'm not going to do our work for that little bit of money. Here, what's the catch with YouTube and the social media thing? It have the potential to grow. So you're really, let me use big technical terms, you're really investing in your future self. You're not investing in the chaotic that I'm investing into. Is not the chaotic today. It's the chaotic maybe 2 years from now that I can't see that I'm investing into. That is what you're really doing. Now, the 2 years chaotic might be successful, or it might flop. I don't know. So you're investing into a dream, and the reason why I get angry when me people talk about they just do it for the fun of it, is because it taking too much time, and believe it takes too much money for do gaming as a creator. You can't do it and say you just do it for fun. It's mad. So I'm saying this. If I'm doing this for fun, only for fun, it take too much of my time to do it for fun. Right? You see the amount of time I use support with normal gaming? That is for fun. And that schedule that I give you used to vary every week. So then you would have a week where on the weekend me not touch the system. I don't game. And then you used to have weeks where whole week me not put in an hour every day or an hour every other day. And then you used to have the weeks where, because it was really a stress reliever for me. It was really a release. So when me really feel kind of little life started kind of clutter against me, I say, no, let me go do a run pan Euro truck. Or me go to work and me had a hard day and it was feeling frustrating. When me come home, I take at least half an hour and release. Do some Euro truck. Or do some racing. Because that are the two things I always focus on in my gaming life. I always love racing. And I kind of get into the trucking and I like my trucking. Them is the two things, basically. So it really was a release. But I thought, like, when me people are advertise, hey, you can turn your hobby into a job. I was like, cool. Yeah, man could come on here 1 hour every day and just blow up and make money doing this. Nah, man. That is a dream come true. But I soon got shocked when I start and realized, you know what? My PC wasn't sufficient. And then I realized after that, when I start to do it and start to now crunch the numbers, because when I'm not streaming, I have my phone in my hand, so I'm gonna watch the views and I crunch the numbers. Not mathematically, but I'm trying to look for a baseline. So me have a baseline of how much hours me need to do streaming to get how much views. And what is acceptable for one day of work for me. And if today, because remember I still have to balance it with my normal life and doing things normally, because I have commitments outside of YouTube, way plenty more commitments outside of YouTube. So if me realize tomorrow some stuff came up, come up that me have to deal with, and it's something urgent and me can't do any streams, the next day I have to make up for that, you know? So the next day me go hard, right? Or even if I don't make up for it the next day, you see the weekend we're coming, I go hard. So I'm always trying to make up for any little downfall or any. So that's taking accountability as a owner or as a businessman running the channel. So people look at content creation as nah, it's just a fun thing. No, it's not a fun thing. Right? It's something that you can make a little paper offer doing something you love, probably. But believe it or not, when you start like look at it from a business perspective, it changed the whole dynamics of gaming. I no longer look at doing this as it's a release, because it now flip over and turn to be something else to me, right? So now when I'm on my bed looking at my phone, consuming somebody else's content, that is now my release, because that is how I release now, because I consume other people's content, and it stimulates my brain to come and do my content the next day too. Because someone might see something and I might talk about it, or somebody might come talking about something and I might be able to say, yeah, me see that, and whatever, and it expands on my knowledge for doing my content. Because as a content creator, your brain really don't turn off. Your brain constantly on. You understand the shift and how serious this content thing is? If you want to see success in it, it's no joke. Trust me, it's no joke. But the thing that blowing my mind with it is I now can understand how businessmen think. Before, I didn't have a clue. Because I work for 1-2 people already. Like for instance, I work in a grocery. I don't want to call him a name. He's a big man within Tobago. Anybody watching the live from Tobago gonna know who I'm talking about automatically, because there's only one person have a grocery where kind of dominate the market over here. So I work for him for about 4 months. When I now start come out, I look for work and whatever. And I remember a day he pulled me up on something that he just tell us to do. And standing at that junction as being an employee, a youth working for this man, and the man vexed with me. Hear this, it will sound crazy, but that's true. Man vexed with me just because he see me walking with 2 boxes in my hand, 2 grocery boxes. We call them grocery boxes. But those boxes is really the boxes that the goods come into the warehouse in. So like back in the day, they used to give out those boxes. If you go and buy a grocery, they used to pack your grocery inside the box and then, but they stopped do that now. right? So the man always tell me, when you're carrying the box, if you're carrying 2 boxes in your hand, you take 1 box and you put it in the next box, right? So now my brain was like, okay, so if me have 4 boxes, it's obviously I could carry 4 boxes easily because I put in 1 box in the next box. You follow that skit? Right. So that day in particular, I was walking down the aisle carrying 2 boxes in my hand, but there wasn't one into the next. And the man saw me doing that, and he stopped me and said, because as a youth, I start drive car early, my own car early as a youth. He stopped me and he started to rag me up and say, is that the way I tell you how to carry a box, young man? I'm watching him and I'm like, I kind of freeze because I'm like, what is the point? I was like, no. And he said, me tell you to carry 1 box in, put 1 box into the next box when you're carrying any 2 boxes in your hand. I'm like, yeah, but in my mind, I'm like, what is your point? Because I was like, that not change a 2 box I carry. In my mind, because I can't tell him that out loud, right? Because it's gonna be different. I might want to walk. So I just have to comply with what he say. And then he watch me and he say, you just drive on the road and just obey the rules on the road. I'm like, yeah, Mr. So and so. So he like, well, that are the rules in here. So put 1 box into the next box and keep on treading. And me just put 1 box into the next box and continue. And then it stayed with me because I didn't understand what he was on. Because I was like, in my mind, I'm like, you know, you get some people like, when they get a little money, they just feel like could talk to anybody anyhow and cheat anybody anyhow. And you know, that was my chain of thought at the time. Because remember, me tell you, I think I passed my turn off, you know, but whatever. Sitting in a position, it brings a different perspective. As Jamil said, different levels bring different views. You follow me, bro? So, but the thing stay with me, eh? Me never get him until now. Me get him now. All he's was trying to tell me is this. Brother, you see my business and my establishment, me have to watch everything, me have to cross the I's and me have to dot the T's. I don't want nobody to sue me. I don't want nobody to come in here and get damaged. Not my employees, not my customers. Because I could never forget it other day too, where he shut down the grocery middle of the day. Lock up the grocery, bring all of you down in the back and start make a real nice with it. I say, like, this man have problems. But I guess that day he saw a lot of things that was out of alignment and it chipped him off. Right? And as an owner, your perspective is a lot different to somebody who don't own nothing. You don't expect somebody who is working for you to think as if the business is part of them, so to speak, how to put it, their responsibility. Somebody who is working for you not thinking about your business in that way. Them just thinking about it from them and listen to me, I'm coming here, I'm gonna do what I say because I want the money. Do what I say, have a lot of parameters where don't have to even be correct to what you want. Right? It could be, I'm just coming and just doing what you say my way. when it's not really that I want. I want it to be carried out a certain way. That come just like the box story when me now talk about. I'm carrying the box. I'm doing the work. But not the way he wants it to be done. And I don't know what's the reason. We could have another reason why he telling me. Me need to put it that way. Because I don't know what happened in the past that would have institute that. You follow me, bro? So, being an owner or running something, it gives you a totally different perspective. So, this is why the serious YouTubers and them operate a certain way. Because they don't look at it as a joke. They look at it as a serious thing and it's a business they're running. So when they come out, even if the content is funny thing, jokey thing, you understand? That is in front of your face. That are you seeing entertainment. But this person saying, listen to me, bread and butter and views. That's what we're going after. So, them do the thing strategic. But you wouldn't understand that because you only consuming. So, in other words, the entertainers and them, right, that put on show, a performance. You don't see when they're rehearsing. Nobody now gonna show you when they rehearse. And when people are make mistake and when a man tell a man, no, hey, dance a 5. No, you're off the beat. And not done, you're the wrong key. And this, that, and when the performer say, nah, backups. When we reach a part here, we want all you go higher. See? Because, so you just never see the behind the scenes. You just always see the performance. So, with saying that, YouTube, the people who do YouTube, and the people who teach the YouTube course and them and the YouTube gurus and them, they always make it look glamorous. Bro, this thing is not glamorous. This thing only glamorous when you're actually there behind the camera. When you come off from behind the camera, bro, this thing is not glamorous. This thing is like you're a little entrepreneur coming up, bro. It will change your mindset, bro. It will change your mindset. Trust me. If anybody want to feel what it feels like to be a business person, start a YouTube channel. It will change your whole outlook on a lot of things. Right? So, you're correct that you need to put time in. And that is why some people quit out too. Because when they realize, like you start it and you tell yourself it's a hustle, and you're just gonna come in, post 10 videos, and become a millionaire. But that is the myth that people go around and tell people. It don't work, sir. And they make sure that it don't work, sir, because you would have a lot of bad actors that would have come in and post 10 videos and become millionaires. But it's like hiring somebody, right? Plenty of people, not know people do this, but I went to the fire service preliminary calling for people already. I do it already. And at the time, they was very strict because short people like me, I doubt they would have taken short people like me in this service. Right? And something me notice. When I go to them preliminary thing, because everybody just come, because everybody know fire service are pay good. So everybody just coming for try their hand. Because everybody want their life for better, everybody want to work for more money. They find ways of weeding out people early. They tell you, hey, if you not do this, if you not do that, if you not do this, if you not do that, if you believe in this, if you believe in that, if you're this, if you're that, just step out of line. Just step out of line and walk away. Don't even go through, don't even get away your passes or nothing. So from early up, they want to tell you certain things. Because they don't know who they want. They know exactly who they want. Right? You have to fit into a certain criteria at what they want. And they know who they want. So, don't be fooled. Google Google have a criteria of the people that they want to be the creators on the platform. That is why if you watch the guidelines, it outlines certain things. I must admit the guidelines are pretty vague. When I say vague, it have too much a wiggle room, you know. When they say hate speech, you could go down and read whatever they say. It's still not pointing out exactly what they're talking about. When they say racial slurs, you really, yes, you know what is a racial slur, but that could be something very tiny where you say that point to a certain group of people that might make them feel away, and you don't know if they're gonna dox you for that, fix you up for that. But the point is, they have an outline of the people that they know they want to come to the platform and be creators. Right? So that's why them guidelines there. Then you have a criteria to the kind of work ethics you want these people to have. So when you set the 4,000 watch hours and the 1,000 sub, they set it so that it's not an easy thing to attain. And if you have the drive to attain that and to keep within the guidelines and to bring your craft and to be okay on the platform 2-3 years in after you don't get monetized or whatever, you tick the boxes and you can be a creator and you can be lucrative. After that, they want to make sure that you could make them money too. Because think about this from a business perspective. You're a creator. Your job is to bring people eyes to your channel and then make YouTube money. But you don't want to, you're not bringing the people them, you're not doing what is necessary to bring the people to your channel. And at the end of the month, you're not making Google the money. Google don't care if it's 1 cent you're making them. But you need to make Google the money. Right? And then Google will take them cut and give you your cut. And when you start to run the program, your brain should start to click and tell you, okay, this month I make X. Is X good enough for me to make every month? And what do I need to do? I need to put in more hours, or I need to, because this is how content is. It's either you're putting in more hours like live streams, you might decide to put in more hours. But if you're doing video content, you might decide to put in more hours in the video. You might decide to put in more hours in research and craft and editing, because that makes the content higher. So when you drop it, people could see it, resonate with it, get something out of it, and your thing keep on running. So anyhow you check it, you have to invest more time into it, whether it be on camera or off camera. Time is the major monetary factor in doing YouTube, to be honest with you. So the story that going and clock in and clock out 9 to 5 thing, is harder than doing YouTube, I beg to defend that. I beg to defend it. You clock in and clock out on YouTube too. You're clocking in and clocking out to suit you. That's the difference. You're doing it to suit you. So like me, an individual who personally don't like to be controlled, it's not that I can't do. I could work within parameters. That's okay. I could do it. But like personally, sometimes that get to me a little. Right? So people like me gonna do well on places like YouTube because I work my parameters to suit myself. Right? Now, I'm not saying that doing a normal job and having parameters is a bad thing. It's a good thing. Because believe it or not, that kind of strengthens you as an individual to come and do something like this on your own time, because you need to be disciplined and have your own parameters to yourself too. So it does help you. Right? It's just that people sell it a different way on the internet. When they sell it as, you know what, you just come, you just do what you feel to, you just operate how you want, you just think and you just think easy and you just become a millionaire. You need to be disciplined. Anything you do, you need to be disciplined. Right? It's just that you can control your parameters. That's just it. Right? And the strange thing about it is, when the parameters is in your hand for control it, believe it or not, you'll perform way more because you are success. So you're gonna go hard. You're gonna go hard. So believe it or not, it develops in you as an individual. If you really want to meet that level. See? I kind of go up on a comment. Oh. Right, so my brother say, one thing about me, say me go hard. And he say he know it's a job. Yeah, it is a job. It is a second work. Don't let nobody fool you. Right? And I feel that is what make a lot of people like give up. Because people sell them a narrative that it's easy and you can just be successful after doing nothing. And it's all a lie. It's a lie. The thing about it is that nobody is telling you what to do. Nobody is telling you how to develop yourself. You have to figure that out. Because doing YouTube, you know, yes, you are the coach and them tell you this and that, but most of the decisions is yours to make. And you might do what somebody else's blueprint, and certain things might work and certain things might not work. But I'm gonna look at it from the idea. Oh gosh, I'm stumbling all over myself. I'm gonna take Michael Jackson's advice when he said, from here, somebody was very close to him on an interview talk about this, and that make Michael Jackson great as a star, right? He say he watch everybody think, and he take things from everybody, and he take whatever he take, he perfect it, and then he put it back out. So it's the same thing. So when I'm done doing my content, me always consume a lot of content. I watch a lot of other people live streams. I watch a lot of other people talking, comment everything. You know, all kind of stuff me consume because I just want to just stimulate my brain to get better at this, right? And it's the same thing. You can't like recreate everything, but you had the things you could recreate and you had the things you don't even need to recreate. Right, so the flag somewhere on the other side, but I just don't know the direction. So I'm gonna drive around the building. Hopefully it's in the direction that I'm going. You understand? So you just have to know the things that you need to recreate and the things you don't need to. There are some things you just follow it to the T, and there are some things that you could recreate and make it your own while doing your stuff. You understand? You just have to figure out it. And from there, you're gonna be good. But it's a lot of time, it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of energy you have to put into this. This is no easy thing to do. I wish it was easy, because I know me done a millionaire already. Trust me, guys. Alright, I want to put it in properly, so we just go forward a little and just back it up a little. Right, so guys, know that you have to put in the time and the effort. There's no one size fit all thing. That is not what YouTube is. Or being a content creator. There is no one size fit all. Right? Man come out on the channel already and see what I'm doing and saying. But me know people are doing the same thing you are doing. They can way more views. I am not them, them is not me. Right? So the views that I'm getting is what I am getting. And me have to work with what me are getting. See? And watch the numbers, crunch the numbers, and come up with my plan. See what working, see what not working. See? And keep on running. Right? Alright, let me see how much hours we're into the stream now. Right, so guys, we're 4 hours into the stream. I feel we're gonna run up to about 5 hours into the stream. And then we're gonna call it for the stream. Right? What is Borit? We're gonna carry that load there straight across to New Mexico. Right, so the load somewhere this direction, so we just go back up the truck and go and look for it. Right, so we all coupled up and we're ready to rock. Let's hit the road again, guys. Come on, brother. What I do? What I do? What I do, bro? I'm in front of you, you know, see that? see how much time we have on the journey. 9 hours, 38 minutes. See the fuel, about 3/4 tank. Oh, gosh, bro. But I don't see over, man. Watching all there, you know. Alright, we need some fuel. We have about half down. See, 5 hours 36 minutes to go. We're 334 miles still to cover on the journey. Gosh, yeah, I could go up and get that fuel by the fuel stop. Right, we got 109 gallons in the truck. Let's keep on rolling. Wait, I wanted to change this time. Alright, so 2 hours, 16 minutes away from the destination. Alright, so we're gonna make that hopefully on the stream. Right, so we finally reached the destination. Let's see if we could back this up. Nice. I think it's on the other side. We have to back it up. See something here, guys. Oh gosh. Good thing we kind of come on the outside. I would have been going the wrong direction. Right up in this spot. Alright, let's pick up the load. Jeez, guys. This one was excellent. We collect $48,886 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.